All right, folks. The wait is over. We got the match. Chris Mitchell, Kyle Dilly. We're down to 5 here in the 8 balls men division. Winner of this will play Dylan Spoor. I'd get Dylan in the booth, but he's over there hitting balls on table 3, looking to get ready for this. Thanks for joining. Like, share, follow, subscribe. I think that's because you play so good, Danny. You play too good. That's not good. Looks like the cue ball's in the drink. Race to 3. Winner plays Dylan Spoor. Nice little crowd to watch this match, too, out here. Going to see some high caliber pool in the next couple hours here. That's for sure. It is BCA rules, so off the break, it's ball in hand anywhere. I think this is the key ball here. If he makes this, favor him to get out for sure. How's everybody doing out there? Drop me a line in the chat now that I'm finally got a headset on. Hopefully we can get a guest commentator here soon. Well played. All right, we're at 1-0 here. Like I said, short races. Races to 3 here in the losers bracket. Let me update that. What's up, Mr. Highland? We're down to 5 players. 5 players left. Oops. Sorry, wrong button. Winner of this plays Dylan Spore. Then the winner of that match will play Young Buck. JD, a.k.a. Young Buck. And then Shane Morrow sitting in the hot seat waiting for all this to get done. Now we got Seth Harris in the booth.
How's it going, everybody? Just got done shooting my doubles match, so
How'd that go?
we had a win 3-1. We're in the losers bracket. Tough match early on with Mike Soleil. Hill match, so we got to come back, but tough bracket. This is the 5th, 6th match.
Yeah, winner of
Okay.
this plays Dylan. Winner of that will play Young Gun,
Got ya.
JD, and
Yep.
then Shane sitting in the hot seat.
Awesome. I have an interest in Mr. Spore, so we'll see how that goes. I don't know if the crowd out there knows the Calcutta payouts or not, but I think first place is $6,000 in 8-ball.
Okay, first place
Yep.
is 6.
Yep. What's up, Rank? Look, I'll read them off. So men's player Calcutta, 9th through 12th was 400. 7th and 8th is 650. 5th, 6th is 900. 4th, 1600. 3rd, 2100. 2nd, 3500. And first, $6,000.
I got a little wonky on him here. I think he's okay yet. It's tough to tell.
Yeah.
He's not blinking about it, so he must be fine.
Yeah, it's a valley.
That didn't have to fall though. That's for sure. There was a little stutter step in that.
Yep. Yeah,
in
it
that
didn't
one.
have to.
I think he plays this up in the corner and just follows up.
Yeah, I
You
think
could-
that's
You could play it in the side and maybe like just draw a little bit, but I think the corner is a bigger pocket.
it's the safe shot because you don't have to do anything. You're right. It's a bigger pocket, and you just have to roll the ball forward, and you're going to get a shot on the 8-ball.
Yeah, and he's not bad here. He's off the rail. He's got good be able to cue real well. Expect him to go up 2-0 here. Short races here, race to 3.
It's a coin flip when you get to this caliber of player.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, he
Oh.
missed it. That's going to cost him.
Did it seem like he rushed out a little
It
bit
seemed
to
like
you?
he jumped a little
Yeah,
bit.
he got up there and fired and jumped.
If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Get it out there. That's yours. You out of here, brother? See ya.
I played Chris Mitchell yesterday in the 8-ball. Plays very well. I think he was a top dog in both the 9-ball and men's Calcutta as far as top dollars.
Well, this is his first real opportunity at the table. Big mistake by Kyle. I know it's early, but that miss on that 8-ball could cost him the set.
For sure.
That's how good these guys play. One mistake could definitely cost you.
Yeah, it's got a little funky there.
I think he's okay. I like to possibly just draw this 2 rails and come into line on that.
Nice smooth stroke. Perfect. He's good.
And that should tie it up, folks.
Smooth. Good.
I gave Kyle the old commentator's jinx earlier, I
Yeah.
guess.
There was no houses bet on that, and he still missed.
Yeah, even Eric
Crazy.
said he stood up on that 8 ball a little bit.
Yeah.
So I can't jinx you into standing up. That's not my fault.
Yep.
So we're at 1-1. Race to 3, short races. Short races. Every mistake could cost you. Sorry I didn't get up and running earlier. Somebody had me out till 6 in the morning.
My phone was like, I was getting text and messengers. Hey, what's going on with the stream?
You should have seen my phone. When I woke up, I was like, oh boy. It's not that late. Well, I knew that it was going to take a little bit. So I did sleep in as
Yeah.
much as I could. It's been a tough no sleep weekend for me.
Yep. You know how, that's how these things go. And you're kind of a one-man show, so.
Yeah, for the most part,
Yep.
I am.
I don't know, for all the viewers out there that have been watching the streams, I will tell you that I played in every event this weekend, and for the most part, the balls have not been breaking the greatest, especially in the lower room.
I tell you, day one, this table broke horrible.
Mhm.
Horrible. Nobody can make a ball. Yesterday, it opened up a little bit, and we saw a lot of successful breaks. But he came up dry here, and I wonder if that tells a story about what's going to happen later.
Yeah, as the room starts to clear out, the temperature in this at the Genetti, they don't keep this thing heated very well, and I think the body temperature keeps the temperature in a lot of these rooms up.
I
So,
agree.
You go down the hallways, it's like 30 degrees.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
That hallway down to go out the back entrance.
Yep.
Oof. We're down to 5 players. We got these 2, Dylan Spoor, Young Buck, Mr. JD, and Shane Morrow in the hot seat. So I'm pretty sure we're gonna have back-to-back action here until this men's finals finishes. Again, some of the guys are in the Scotch doubles, so they got matches going already, and we had to wait a little bit.
Well, guys, I'm sorry. I got to leave already. I got a match. We are flying through doubles.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yep, I will see you.
There were so many men in this that they shortened the races up. I want to say there was 231 men in this bracket. So it was race to 4 in the winners and race to 3 in the losers. If it was any more, we would have been playing till Tuesday. Yeah, I might have partied a little bit last night. Uh-oh. I think he kind of rushed that too a little bit. It's super quiet in this room, so if I get low, it's because I'm making sure that the players don't hear me. All right. Chris is looking to cash in on this opportunity that he was left. He shouldn't have got back to the table. So I'm sure he's really excited that he is. Yeah, you're right. It is brutal, but again, we would have been shooting till Tuesday if they didn't have the races where they are. What's up, man? We got Dylan Spore stepping in the booth with me.
What's going on?
He gets the winner of this match, so he's definitely not commentating the next one.
Well, I hope not, at least.
I mean, if you could pull double duty, commentate, and then shoot, that's cool too. Yeah, alternating break.
Hope the wire's long enough.
We can figure it out. I'll just move the booth a little closer, because that'll take like a minute. So, all right, 1-1, race to 3. Like I said, winner plays Dylan Spore. We're down to 5 guys.
So what's Chris shooting here? See the solid
He's
or the
solid.
stripes.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's solid.
So the problem is that 5 ball.
Yeah,
Looks like it goes.
I think it does.
Just getting on it from where the 6 ball is. I think he's
he
on
might-
it now.
He might be on it now, is right.
Not, he always has the 2 ball and the 3 ball.
Yeah, he has a lot of options here. That's for sure.
And if he doesn't like where the 5's at, he could move it. But I don't see him moving it. He just cleared the 2. That way he can get good position for the 6, and then he can get good position for the 5.
And he should be all right here. He should be
Yeah.
out.
He's fine.
I don't want to jinx him. I already got a jinx in this morning. Actually, this afternoon now, huh?
Is that why Kyle missed that 8 ball?
Yeah. Gave me the old curse. My finger was on the button to mark it up.
It's Kyle's break, right?
I believe it is.
Yeah, he's going up to the table.
Chris to the hill first. I'm rooting for him because he's got a cool name.
Chris Mitchell?
Yeah.
Nice.
I like the name Chris. You know why?
Because it's yours.
Oh, no.
Did I spoil your joke there?
No, you're good. It's all good. All good, bro.
All right, 2-1 with Kyle to break. This is a very crucial break because if Kyle doesn't, that's one thing he couldn't have done there because now it gives Chris ball in hand on the hill.
Yeah, let's get a look at that. What's going on? Those are a little twisted up, but
Looks like the 5 and the 6 are tied up.
I think it's the 6 and the 7.
Oh, it's definitely the 15.
Is it?
7's not on the table.
Okay.
If that 2 ball goes, I think he's out.
If the 2 ball goes, he's out. You heard it here first.
That's because he could take ball in hand and get rid of that 6 ball. Or even, I don't know. Yeah, definitely get rid of the 6 ball. If the 2 ball goes.
It must. I'm pretty sure it does.
Yeah. And he could cheat this pretty well into the rail, and the table will still accept it.
Yeah, but when you're at this point, I don't think you're trying to
Honestly,
get
I think
too
he's
cute.
trying to play the 6 and break the 2 ball out. He's trying to give himself the angle to go right in between the 3 and the 5, go to that rail and bust
don't-
into them.
I don't think he has to. I think he's just taking extra care right now because
Well, I don't think the 2 ball goes anywhere. That's the problem.
well,
With
I'm
that.
just saying the way the 6 is laying, it's funny to get position on the next ball. So he's just taking a little extra care. Because if you get careless here, you can not get shape after playing the 6. Because you come up short, it's tough. Nothing really goes.
Well-
At least in my opinion.
If he
The
just
3 does go down, but
Oh, you're gonna see what he's gonna do here. I think he's going in between the 3 and the 5.
yeah.
Yep.
And like I said, I think he was just taking extra care because that position wasn't hard. It wasn't hard, but
And honestly, if he was just playing position, he could have just rolled that in and played the 5 on the side past the 13.
we could have played the 3 down too. I mean, he had a lot of
Yeah.
options.
He didn't have to go in between those balls.
Oops. Sorry, I got fat fingered the button here. I'm rocking 3 camera views for this match.
Nice.
I took that one off table 4 and put it back on this one.
Shot there. Give himself a pretty good angle to make that 5 and come back to the center of the table.
I'm not betting any houses when we're getting this far.
Jamie Gerber's not here.
Yeah, Gerber's at home. I keep saying it, but if you haven't done so, please like and share, subscribe, do whatever, any of those fancy words when it comes to this. Let's get it out there. We're gonna have some really great pool. Should have some pretty much nonstop action here until the finals.
Till the end of the finals. And then you'll get some Scotch doubles action probably afterwards.
Yeah. What's he considering here?
I don't know. I think he's gonna shoot the 2 ball.
I got you 2, 4, 5, 1, 8.
Yeah. Oh, that's a big miss.
Yeah, he rushed it though. He got down and fired at it. All that time that he took to make the decision, and he
I
got
think
down
he-
and one stroke.
To be honest, I think he overthought that.
Yeah.
I think he sat around too long. He needed to just make a ball and then think about it a little bit more, and then make a ball, then think about it. Because honestly, that was the right pattern right there to make the 2,
Yeah.
play the 4 on the side, 5, and then the 1. And that
Yeah.
wasn't that hard of a pattern.
Well, we're getting down to the nitty gritty. I'm not saying he's nervous, but that could play a role too. You know what I
Well-
mean?
It's also the pressure.
Pressure, yeah, the pressure of the match. I mean, there's a lot of cash on this. Further you go.
This is the 5th, 6th round.
Yeah, just a touch, Cody. Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. It's quiet. We need some music. I feel like they can hear us.
Yeah.
So we're gonna talk a little softer. Is it like you can hear a pin drop in here right now?
Yeah, I don't know why it got so quiet
It
all
wasn't
of a sudden.
though. It wasn't this quiet, and then all of a sudden it is.
So what do? You play the 9 and then try to finagle at 14 with the 2 ball? Or do you try and break that out somehow?
To be honest, I'm playing one ball, so I could play that like 11-2 or 14-2, and I can leave them down there. I don't want to take too many balls off. I guess you could follow that in maybe. It's tough.
Why would he go to the top rail? I don't know. Everyone plays different.
Well,
I thought he just stunned that in, to be honest.
Well, I
Oh,
tell
he's the 15 up here. I didn't even see that.
Oh, yeah. So I kept on thinking that was a 7, and you told me like an hour ago that wasn't.
I told you it was the 15, and I forgot it was all. I forgot all about it. Okay, that now it makes more sense of why he followed up.
Yeah. Apologize, Tillin. Yeah, I like.
I don't think he can play safe anymore, to be honest. Well, he can, but it's a very hard save from here. I think he's to follow that ball in.
Oh, yeah, he's playing the carom, and he's gonna
Oh,
try to plant him on that.
Oh no, he did bad.
That
Seen
was
that coming.
that was tough. He hit it a little fat.
That would have been a good shot though.
Yeah.
He hits that nice and thin, makes the 2, and freezes him right on the 11 ball.
Yeah, it would have been good. I think it was.
But I think he sold out now.
I think it was the play.
So he could just touch this in. He could play the 5 or the 4, whatever he likes.
Yeah.
Probably the 4 ball
Yeah, 4 to the 5 to the 1 to the 8 to the match over.
to the next match.
Or no.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Race to 3. Chris is on the hill. Just needs to get good position. Oh, he's gonna play the 1. That's actually a better play.
Yeah, because you really can't mess up shape from the 5 to the 8.
Yeah, there's a whole table to play pretty much
Right.
from there. And that's gonna do it, folks. Guess I'm gonna get ready to play Chris.
Yeah. Take the headset off, man. Thanks for stopping in.
Yep. Catches later.
Well, we're jumping right back in it. No time wasted. That's going to be a dry break. Pretty sure Dylan's going to like high balls here. Yeah, commentary's on. I just muted it because I was typing stuff in. And I have to be a little bit quiet because it's super quiet in this room. It's the only time I thought this weekend that I could distract the players by them hearing me. We got the final 4 winner. This is going to play JD Youngbuck. And we got Shane Morrow sitting in the hot seat. Short races to 3 in the losers bracket here. Just talking to Dylan a little bit off stream earlier. He told me this is the best he's felt all weekend is this morning. He said he thinks he's finally hitting a gear. And I told him I wish I had like that bad gear that he had so he could grind all the way to here from that, but Yeah, I agree. Somebody probably could find a nice groove from here. I think he might have to bump this 2-ball just a little. Oh no, he just played it right out. What a great shot. Nicely done, Rowan. I'll tell you what, Dylan's only 20 years old, and he's going to go places in the pool world here. I've known him for a long time. I used to actually play better than him. I watched him grow up and get to the speed he is now. Should be good here. Just has to be a little careful not to let that 7-ball do anything to him. Yeah, he stuns it fine. And he's going to go up 1-0. Dylan's break. See how he's breaking on this table. Seen a lot of dry breaks already this morning. I think first place is the 6,000 in the Calcutta. I'm pretty sure it's 6K. He's struggling to get that head ball to stay. He gets the ball to drop. That 14-2 is ugly. Yeah, it's open. All right, takes the solids. He's going to try to get a good angle here. I think he's going to have to, he wants to get onto the 5 next. Now he can hopefully break that deuce out. What side view looks like. Yeah, he should be good here to get the 2 out. Oh, yeah? Mr. Strickland. I enjoy his commentary. Again, like I said, I'm trying to be a little bit quiet. You could hear a pin drop in here, and I don't want to be too loud where the players can hear me. Didn't have this problem all weekend. But now that we're down to the finals, there's a crowd here watching. Pretty decent sized crowd. This is goofy. The 68 could be difficult. Then he pops it out a little bit. He got a little more angle on that 6 than he would have liked, but he should be okay. Yeah, Dylan plays so smooth. And again, he's only 20 years old. I can't wait to see when he hits 30 how good he plays. That must slide by. Yeah, it sure does. Just to get on the hill already. Short races again, race to 3. Dylan holds serve, gets up 2-0. Chris has got his work ahead of him from here, for sure. But it came down to the break so far. What's up, TJ? Like I said, from here, only a handful of players left. Nothing but great pool the rest of the day until this wraps up. If you haven't done so, please like, share, subscribe. We are on YouTube as well. If you want to see 1080, go over to YouTube. Just search Zeha Productions. It does get a ball down. It is open. Open and ugly. Winner, like I said, winner of this is going to play the young gun, JD. We got Shane Morrow sitting in the hot seat waiting for it all to get here. This is where I wish I had a partner in the booth right now so they could tell me how to actually play this. I'd love to. Get them to pay me and I'll come to Vegas. He's really studying this. What's happening, Dan? I'm not sure, Kenny. If you want to check out the brackets, you can go to mpapool.com, mpapool.com. Yeah, I told you, over on YouTube. And you don't have to deal with those ads that Facebook puts on my videos if you're on YouTube either. Hit me up with a little subscribe since you're over on the YouTube channel. He's really studying this. I feel like that 9-ball does slide over in the bottom left-hand corner. That's because Facebook only allows me to stream at 720. YouTube lets me stream at 1080, so you'll see a little better picture. Sometimes the only problem with watching on YouTube is you don't get to really enjoy the chat because there's only like a handful of people that watch it over there. So you miss the chat. I am Christopher Zook with ZHOW Productions. If you like what I'm doing here, you want to drop me a little donation, we'd love it. He chooses the low ball. I like the high balls personally, but I'm not playing as far this deep. So what do I know? Yeah, there's no shot clock. I tell you what, they're playing again. 6K, first place Calcutta. I take as much time as I want to. You got to make the right decisions in the race to 3, and he's down 2-0. I mean, he can't make another mistake or the set's over. Still got to figure out how to get that 4-ball out. I don't think he wants to save that breakout for last either, but I don't think he has much opportunity. Like, he might have to. Well, Thomas is out of the 8-ball event. I don't know how he's doing in Scotch. If you want to look at the brackets, mpapool.com. Can't say enough about them. They run a great event here. Partnered up with Wade. They do an excellent job. With everything going on right now, it was real nice to actually be able to get out to a nice sized tournament. So can't thank them enough. I mean, that 4-ball may go past between the 9 and the 11 to that bottom left. It may go there. It's so tough to tell. Let's see that angle. Yeah, it does squeeze between those. So actually, if you can get position on that, you're better off not trying to break anything out. That's what he's looking at. You guys aren't familiar with me. Typically, I stream gambling matches out of my basement. This is pretty much the first real big tournament that we've done. I'm glad Wade invited us out. I'm hoping to be able to stream this every year. Looks like we're rocking about just shy of 250 viewers on all 3 platforms here. Well, the 2 pages on YouTube. So I appreciate you guys out there. Keep liking, keep sharing. And again, he's taking a lot of time on this. Because he's got to be careful. That 4-ball is real goofy. Oh, wow. He played the carom. What a shot. Now he put the 8-ball in a goofy spot. Does it slide by that 10-ball? Tough to tell. I can't tell. I think it does. It must go the way he played that because, yeah, and he's eyeing it up. You could play this down to the rail or you could just stun this in. Personally, I think I'd like to stun it. Just like that. Good shot. This should put him on the board. 2-1. Chris Mitchell's grinding, folks. Grinding. Took a while for him to get there and make up his mind, but he delivered. I'd like to thank our sponsors. High Street Billiards in Pottstown. If you haven't done so, get out there and check them out. Very nice place. 8 bar boxes, 7 gold crowns. They all play real well and consistent. Dylan Spore the break. And he wants to end it right now. He needs to pocket a ball here. He wants to break and run out and not let Chris back to the table. And there is definitely a ball down. No balls are touching. It looks like everything has a hole. Except for that 10 ball, but you should be able to get that 10 ball out with the 13. And to be honest, I might like playing it now. He gets that out, the rack is over. He used the 15 to come into it too, if you'd like. I'm not sure what the exact payouts are. They are located in the brackets if you'd like to check them out. MPApool.com. Where you can find the bracket. Dylan on the hill, looking to close this out. Again, yeah. I think he is eyeing that 13 up now. Laying it up in the corner, busting that 10 ball out. It's really the only problem that needs to be solved. Yeah. He hit it good. He did catch the rail coming in a little bit, but I mean that's playing on the valley. That's just that's how they are. I favor him to be out here and close this out. Yep, it's a true double dip tournament. It's BCA rules. When they're at the table, we're not required to wear them. But when you're walking anywhere else, you have to. You get a temperature check and sanitizer at the door. But pretty much everybody else is wearing one right now. Unless they're playing. Comes across. He got a little goofy off that because I think he has to reach up over that 3. Kind of hamper the cue a little bit. I expect him to be okay. Sorry about that, folks. It's just a long reach. Same thing. That didn't have to go. That he double banked that in off the rail. But he should be good here. I think he just slides and plays the 8 in the bottom right-hand corner. He came up a little short, but he's okay. I like him to make this. This pocket even plays bigger with that 6 ball sitting there. There it is. Dylan Spohr, 3-1. Great shooting kid. Young Buck is coming. I mean, we're going to stay right here. I'm pretty sure that's happening in pretty much a minute. Also like to thank LBS Championship Pool. They did a lot for this weekend. They actually let me borrow a few items of equipment so I could bring that secondary stream to you guys that we were running yesterday and the day before. That was a huge help. If you haven't checked them out, look them up on Facebook. Looks like JD's just going to hit a couple balls. I tell you, I've been watching this kid play all weekend, and we got a battle. This kid plays real well. He is a slow player, though. He takes a lot of time to think about some things. But he has his own little routine, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I know he does play pretty slow. Winner of this gets to play Shane Morrow in the finals and try to double dip him. Short races, race the 3 here. All right, score sheet is out. We're getting underway real shortly. All right, it's underway. It looks like Dylan Spohr wins the flip. Race the 3, battle to the 2 young guys. I'm not sure how do you know how old JD is? 24? All right. JD's 24, Dylan is 20. Winner gets to play Shane Morrow in the finals. How cool is it if you're 20 or 24 years old to be this far in this event? And they both finished pretty far out there in the 9 ball, too. I'm glad we got a pretty good crowd of spectators here watching. It's nice to see them come out and see the support the players. Uh-oh, that's the first dry break Dylan has had so far. That could cost him. Again, short races. Races to 3 here. Every break is paramount. It looks like everything has a hole. Should be in the description, but my PayPal is zhopproductions@gmail.com. And I appreciate you. We got the Cash App, we got the Venmo, we got the PayPal. PayPal, zhopproductions@gmail.com. Venmo is hashtag zhopproductions, and the Cash App is the money sign zhopproductions. I think he can just twist this 4 in. Oh, he's looking at the 7 first. Like I said, I've been watching this kid play all weekend, and he's done nothing but impress me. He has a real easy temperament. Doesn't look like he ever changes. Good shot there. He's looking at the 6 first. That 3 must slide by that 13. Because he isn't worried about it. Oh yeah, plenty of room. Plenty of room. Gotta favor him to get out here. Go up 1-0 with his break, which is huge. Again, we're down to the final 3 in this tournament. Winner gets to play Shane Morrow and try to double dip him. Good luck with that. He's playing jam up. And I don't typically root for players, but I'd like to see one of these kids snap this thing off. What's up, David? Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Again, I warned you, he takes a lot of time, but he wants to make sure he's making the right decision. Like I said, I take a lot of time too. When you got first place Calcutta takes 6,000. Not a bad payday, that's for sure. He just wants to follow this and get on it so he can have just slide over to the 1 next after the 3. Thanks, Lenny. Appreciate you. I'll give you a little cheap plug here. If you don't know, Lenny makes custom cues. If you're interested, reach out to him. LS3 Custom Cues. Should be good here. He wants to follow. Oh, he wants to pop out, maybe play that on the side. He must have just a little bit of angle where he can stun out. Comes up short. You can play it in the bottom where he's standing. Well done. Well done. Definitely looking to go up 1-0 here. Short race to 3. It's going to be his break. Final 3 players in this 8-ball division. What a bunch of monsters in that thing. It's in the hole. JD, the young buck, goes up 1-0. Yeah. I wish I played half his speed at 24. Big break here for JD. If he makes a ball and the break and gets out, obviously you got to favor him to win. I think this is probably the biggest break of his tournament right here. What's up, Mr. Mike Nye? Thanks for joining us. And there is a ball down. It is a little ugly. There's some balls tied up. Is that the 8 and the 15? Pretty much the only problem. Besides that, he doesn't really have a starter ball either. We are in Williamsport, Pennsylvania at the historic Genetti Hotel. They did a great job hosting us this weekend. I'm glad they let this happen. Sorry, that camera gets a little wonky when they stand in front of it. Just trying to autofocus. I'm pretty sure we're going to be waiting a while until he makes up his mind on this one. This is an important shot. Very important. He's looking like he wants to try to twist that 9-ball in and maybe pop that 8-ball out. I don't know. Now that I look at it, just don't even know what his starter ball is on this. I think he's from Ohio, I want to say. The guy that was in the booth with me, he was sitting here, he would know. I would assume because they're cheaper to rent, Dan. That's my guess. This is the 13th year they've always used Valley pool tables. Like I said. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I don't know why. With an open table, you can play any combination. No problem. It's chilly here in PA too. The only issue here is when he goes to break that out, is how far that 11 ball goes. Can't let it pop off the rail too far, or you won't be able to make it past the 6. He might hit this hard. Yeah, he hit it hard. And he got a good bump off that 6. Yeah, he's a slow player, but the way he plays, he just plays jam up. Oh, that 4 ball slid across and got in front of that 8. I did not see that. It looks like he wants to go into that now and break it out. That's the way you looked at. I'm not sure I love that though. I feel like if you're gonna break it out, you gotta come 3 rails off the bottom rail and pop it out with a lot of speed. You can't. I don't think you can go 2 into it. You gotta come off the bottom rail to pop it. Yeah, we wish T was here, either Travis or Gerber. Had to fly solo this weekend though. We got scheduled on pretty short notice. It was hard to be able to get people to come up with me. Yeah, he might be. You might be right, Angela. And he does. He cuts off that bottom rail. He hit that good. How good did he hit it, folks? What a shot. Oh, that stays up. How does that stay up? He just caught it a little too thin. Huge chance. Dylan jumped out of his chair. He didn't think he was going to shoot. He might have been taking a nap over there. After all that, he missed that shot. That is tough. Brutal. No problem. We appreciate you guys. All the viewers out there. I'm just going to try to get into those now. Oops. My bad. Yeah, for sure. He's a hometown boy. Like I said, I've known Dylan for a lot of years. I got to watch him become a great player. If you haven't done so, like and share the stream. Get it out there. Looks like we're approaching almost 400 viewers right now. Real close. Sorry, somebody bumped that camera. It's bouncing a little bit. We gotta stick with it. It's the best view I got right now. Oh, he hit it fat and it falls. Oh, wow. I can't believe that dropped. Well, I can believe it, but Young Bucks up 2-0. He just said doesn't matter how they go in as long as they drop. All right, so the Young Buck is up 2-0. Dylan's break. This is a big break. Yeah, confirmation. Young Buck is from Minnesota. All right, big break for Dylan coming up here. Down 2-0. He's gonna have to get fortunate to come back in this race. And he broke dry. Winner of this to play Shane Morrow. True double elimination. They're gonna have to double dip him. JD's 24. Dylan is 20. I'm not sure. You could check it out on the brackets, mpapool.com. He likes to take low balls, but he let that 11 sit over the hole and block it for him. Or is that the 3? Maybe I misspoke. Oh, that is the 11. So that was a little odd. Looks to play defense. I'm not sure I'm in love with that either. All right, so the tournament pays out $1,600 for first, $1,100 for second, and $800 for third. I don't know where they have the Calcutta money post. I know first place pays $6K in the Calcutta. All right, so it's an opportunity for Dylan here. Hit that well. I can't tell if that point got in his way. He's looking at it. Yeah, he's unhappy. This is tough. He's gonna have to spin this to win it. It's a bad roll for Dylan. Very unfortunate. JD is from Minnesota, and he's 24 years old. When this match is over, I'll go check that. I'll snap a picture of that so I can update you. Young Buck up 2-0 on Dylan. Winner to play Shane Morrow in the finals immediately following this match. I agree, Travis. Again, I'm trying to be a little bit quieter. You can hear a pin dropping here again. Oh, wow. It's going to create some trouble for Dylan. But I'm sure he's just glad to be back at the table. Dylan's calling a safe here. Hit it pretty well. Can't tell if he has that 2-ball or the 4-ball or not. He must. He's not really hesitating too much to look at it. He can come across table. Oh, he's looking to place. He's ducking. Beautiful. Excellently played. I'm not sure why he switched cues. Oh, I think maybe that other one's a little bit longer and there is like a pole there. So if you have really long cues, it may touch it. It's a mess in there. It is a mess. I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know if we're waiting for somebody to come watch the hit or if he's still deciding what he wants to do. Yeah, he went to get a tournament director. All right, so ball in hand. Looking to get out here and win this match. Get to the finals. If I can get a better angle of what's going on down there. He wants to play the 2 ball and pop the 8 at the same time. Well, to be honest, I don't know what kind of cue he's playing with. Whatever it is, maybe it'll make me better. I'll have to get one too. All right, like I said, he's taking his time. This is important. This is the key shot here. Him winning the rest of this match. He's already on the hill. Doesn't want to let Dylan back to the table again. Well, he chooses to move that other ball and make it so that he has a pocket instead of bumping the 8. I like it. This is a little wonky though. I don't know if he has a window between that or not. He's eyeing up like he does have a window. Now he's looking at the combination. This is tough. I'm literally on the edge of my seat. Still lining up. No, I can't tell. I don't think that. Yeah, he's looking at the 1-4 combination. At first, I was thinking that 1 ball was a 9 ball. I know I keep saying it, but winner of this gets to play Shane Morrow in the finals. These are the ones that you miss because he just doesn't look like he's made up his mind. Yeah. He just never made up his mind. I don't think he ever fully committed to how he wanted to play or what he wanted to play it. He tried to come into the rail first and then make the 4, which wasn't a bad option because it's probably the easier way to make that ball. Dylan's trying to find a rake. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. I think he's just trying to calm his nerves. He knows how important this is. Well, it's a solid bet because he's up 2-0. About to be 2-1. Good shot there by Dylan. That's going to put him on the scoreboard. Sure does. 2-1. JD still leading. Thanks everybody for joining us. Hit us up with a like, a share, a follow. You guys can't see it, but we're rocking 187 on my Zhon page, and we're rocking another 180 on the Central PA page. Somebody give me a shout and let me know what we got going on YouTube. Dry break. This could be huge. This could be the comeback of a lifetime for Dylan. If he can get out here or win this rack, it's his break on the hill. If he gets there. Yeah. Show your support for the players here on the page. Let me know who you like. Let these guys know that you're rooting them on. Dylan comes into that ball, doesn't get a good bounce out of it. I almost think he has to bank it now if he can. Yeah, I think he's got to bank this 13 now. It's tricky. You got to hit it with low. Keep the cue ball out of the way. Great shot. Well done. Looks like that 15 ball goes. I think he wants to use the 12 ball to get onto the 8, so he's not worried. He's going to try to clean these 3 balls up on the bottom of the table here. He hit it well. Dylan will look to tie this thing up after a dry break from JD. And he will be breaking on the hill. Uh-oh. He didn't want that. He's lucky he has got that 12 ball up table. He hit exactly where he aimed. He comes long, though. He comes a little long. He's okay. He's good. No issue here. The biggest issue is controlling that cue ball. He doesn't want to get stuck in there with that 1 ball. Big time shot here. Big time. Well done. He needs to slow down and not get on that rail. I feel he's okay. That could have been disaster. 2-2. We got a Hill thriller, folks. Just the way I like it. I'll tell you what, if Dylan puts this together. This is a hell of a comeback. I mean, hats off to him. You find yourself in that 2-0 hole against this kid that's just playing jam up. He didn't miss a ball. And then finally in the third rack, we seen him be human, and Dylan has capitalized off of it. Now he finds himself 2-2. Again, winner gets to play Shane Morrow in the finals. True double dip. What a match. Seth Harris back in the booth. What's up, brother?
Thank you very much, Zuck, Ziob. Thanks, everybody out there, all the viewers. And please share the stream because this is a third place match. We got to have a lot of viewers for the finals.
Oh, we got a lot now.
We got to go. What are we at now?
Last I checked, I was rocking like 180 on
Awesome.
on my 180 on my page, another 190 on the central page,
Oh, wow.
and then also I don't know where we were at on YouTube, so
That's great.
we're crushing it. I'd like to get up over 500 for the finals for sure.
That would be awesome.
37 on YouTube. Thanks. If you haven't done so and you're watching on the central page, make sure you zip over to Z Hub Productions. Hit me up with a little follow.
I'm going to share some right now.
Typically, we stream gambling matches. This is the first real big tournament I ever done. This is big though. I don't know what he does with that 5-ball and how he gets it out.
Is that the one by the 14 there?
Yep.
Okay.
I believe so. Yeah,
Yeah,
because that's a 9-up table
Okay,
here.
yep, I see it.
So yeah, I'm not sure how he gets.
Well, that's the thing. So you got to get on the 1 ball good. I mean, you can get to the 5 by the deuce. If you can get up on the deuce, you could go one right there.
Oh. But now he messes that now he messes that 6-ball up.
Yep. See, the problem with that when you're coming to it that way is exactly what you just saw.
Yeah, and that's why I think I like using the 2-ball to get it out because you're coming away from it. And that mistake can't happen. We're at 2-2.
Yeah.
That's a huge mistake. He didn't take much time. He just went at it too. Right. He hit that well, but now what?
Yeah.
I think he's looking to duck here.
He's got to at this point. And it's the best move. I mean, obviously he was stuck, but look, there's a lot of dough on this one rack of 8-ball,
Yeah,
and it makes someone make a great shot to beat you, right?
I agree. Let's see if you have ice in your veins or not. You know what I mean? Let's see who you are. And I'll tell you what, Dylan played excellent to get back into this match. I expect JD to take an absurd amount of time.
I hope not.
Well, I mean, he does. He takes a lot of time, but I feel like right now I'd be taking tons of time to try to calm my emotions down
Yeah,
if I'm playing in the same spot they are.
for sure.
Like you said, there's a lot of cash on it riding on this match right now.
And the other thing is we're building up a nice gathering of people here right in front of the stream
Yeah.
too.
Absolutely. He likes to play safety.
Just gonna skim this one
yeah,
ball, try
he's
to
gonna
come
do this.
behind the 2.
Same exact thing he
push
did
it up.
last time.
Yep.
Dylan's yelling at himself. He's disgusted with that shot, but again, he didn't take much time. He just got
No.
up there and fired it.
So I thought he was going to put a little bit more pace on the ball, try to bring the cue ball up to the end rail by the deuce.
Right. Those are tough though to put a lot of pace on because he didn't have a lot of the
No.
one. He didn't have a lot of that one ball at all. I think JD's gonna duck here. He's gonna try to put that cue ball behind the 13. I think that's what he's looking at to see if he overhits this or underhits it, what Dylan's gonna look like.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to be in trouble
No, I mean you just
either
just,
way.
just smooth this over. No spin, let it go. Just real nice and easy, pure.
Did overhit it.
Yeah.
Wow.
And again, but he knew if he did overhit it that he was okay.
Right.
But he did leave a window on the deuce. Dylan's just gonna keep pushing those
Oh.
balls away. Oh, that is.
Caught a break there.
I want to see what that looks like. Yeah, he's in there deep.
What's up, Jimmy Jabs?
I think that 10 ball is he. I think he can hit the 10 though.
Yeah, he can get a piece of that. It's amazing that cue ball's not rolling the same what it was when it was 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah.
But these guys have played great all day to get here.
And yesterday.
And yesterday, I should say, for sure.
He's actually going for the shot here. Wow. I think that was a little two-way because of the pace he put on that.
Yep, trying to get it in rail.
So I don't want to even call that like a miss by him. I think he didn't really care if he made the ball or not, but he called it.
When in doubt, leave him long.
That's a good hit.
It's a good hit. But that he's got the breaker right here, right from the 11.
Yep. He doesn't even have to break it. If he can get below it, he can play it up top now.
Yep.
So, they say don't roll in the balls unless you have to.
Yeah.
So, again, if he can get down there, which I think he can. Like he can use, if he gets good on the 11, he could roll underneath it if he really
Mhm.
wanted. Oh, he's playing safe.
Oh, yeah, he's going to shoot the 6 ball now. No?
I don't like it. The balls are open.
Yeah.
I don't want Dylan back to. I don't want my opponent back to the table at 2-2. I'm not playing the safe.
What he just called there?
I'm looking to run. I think he called the 12 ball to follow it.
Okay. Yeah. Did he give him a window?
It's so tough to tell. They keep walking in. Who are these guys walking in from the
Yeah.
camera? Come on, man. I'm trying to do a stream here. So I can't tell if he had a window or not.
Yeah,
Now somebody's
I-
breaking my camera.
I agree, Daryl. At what point in time are you going to have a better breakout than what he just had right there? Obviously, if he gets ball in hand, but
I think he could have manufactured something too. Like he definitely left it wide open.
here we go.
Yeah, big time sellout here by Dylan. He was in a tough spot. Now you gotta hit the ground running. Let's
Yep.
go.
Calm the nerves down and make the balls.
I mean, we're sitting here knocking him for playing it the way he did, but guess what? He's at the table.
Yep.
And he's got a wide open rack here to get to the final. So, not knocking. I just didn't agree with it. Oh, that didn't have to go. Oh, definitely didn't have to go. Pretty sure that 14 slides by that 11. If it doesn't, he'll look to play it in the side. Let's see. Can't tell from that angle. Can't tell from that angle.
The best angle we're going to get is walking up there looking.
Well, sorry, I only have
He's-
I only have 3 cameras on the table for this one.
Keeps looking at the side, so it must not go.
It's a tough little shot here. Those side pockets play tight on these
And
things.
the ball slides sometimes, so
Yeah, yeah. I'm hitting this a little harder. I'm not letting it get a skid or anything like that. You
yeah,
get that
hit that
really
clean.
well.
Yep.
What a great shot.
Smooth sailing from here.
Yeah. I'm gonna bet my first house. I haven't done it. I'm only doing it because, like I said, Dylan's hometown boy for me. I'd like to see him get to the finals. Either way, I hope one of these kids actually beat Shane because I want to see a young gun win it. Nothing against Shane, but Shane's won a lot,
Yeah.
so I'd like
for
to see
sure,
one of the
yeah.
young guys get it.
Yeah, Shane's a great, definitely a great bar box player for sure. A great player overall, but
He jumped in the booth yesterday, did a little commentating. That was fun. He heard that I was flying solo from his room and came down to commentate. How do you play this here? Do you play to get on that ball next? Like
Yep.
where he's looking at? Yeah.
yep, 13. I don't. Is that the 10 ball?
That's what I think it's the 10.
10 or the 12? Yeah.
Yeah, 10 ball.
Yeah, because you can't. I mean, you can go 2 rails with the 9 ball and out to the 8.
Yeah, I like getting to the 10 next.
Yep. And yeah, the only thing you didn't want to do on that shot is obviously
Play short.
just play it short exactly. No matter where, as long as you get above it, you're good.
I think he has to stop this. I don't know if he can slide too much.
Or he might go 1 rail with a little bit of spin. Let's see what he does.
Yep, you were right. Good call. He's got great angle.
Yep.
A lot of players will get too straight on that 9 ball, and then now you're working to get on the 8 ball real hard.
Yep. The only thing you do here is just don't come up short.
Yep. Yeah, you have the whole table down there to play with.
Yep.
I personally like playing this with a little bit of left and coming 2.
Yep.
I don't like playing it at 1 rail with the spin to come down. I hate that shot. That's the shot that you scratch on that you're like, how does that cue ball go in? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
Yep.
So I'd rather spin it. Plus, it helps it get to the pocket a little bit better. And he played it the way I don't want to.
Yep. He played it the 1
But
rail.
he is a way better player than I
Yep.
am.
That was perfect.
And you can't hit it any better. Great shooting, JD.
I think that was a great match. Yep.
Yeah, what a match. We're going to see Shane Morrow playing the young buck here in just a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a bathroom break before this next one gets started here. All right, sorry about that, folks. I had to run to the bathroom. All right, so this first set here is a race to 4. JD has to double dip Shane.
Looks like he moved the 3 ball with his hand a little bit.
Yeah.
He's asking if he wants to put it back.
And if the kid gets this one, they'll go to a race to 3 for the second set. Uncharacteristic miss by Shane there.
We got a break there with it.
I think moving that 3 ball, his hand distracted him.
Yeah.
And then he got up and he kind of just fired at it real quick. Big opportunity for the kid.
Yep.
Young Buck, a.k.a. Young Buck.
Caught a little break there, though, because he went the miss. He rolled the 5 up on the 1, it looks like, by
Yeah.
the side there.
But I think you can use the 4 ball to get that out. You just got to get good shape on it.
Sure.
You want to get that shape where you can draw 2 rails into it. Well, he's looking at maybe using the 7.
Yep.
Which is smart, too, because you actually, if you come into it, then you have the 4 ball. In case the 5 doesn't roll in a great spot.
Yeah, and you're also leaving that 14. You're leaving the 3 ball there for the 14 as an insurance plan.
Clipped the rail coming in. I wiped his feet a little bit. I'm actually surprised it went at that angle.
Well, we're not playing on diamonds here.
I get it, but that's one of them angles that where it doesn't have to fall.
Yeah.
I tell you what, he's speeding up his play for him.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder why that is. I think he plays a lot better when he doesn't play, when he takes all that time.
Nice shot.
Very nice. Tell you what, this kid impresses me. Dylan, too. Hats off to
sure.
Dylan. Great tournament for him. I know he wanted to do a little better. He's probably a little disappointed with himself right now, but he played well.
I'll tell you the one thing about this tournament this year. I mean, with all the COVID things and the restrictions, Wade still had a great tournament. And if you guys have ever come out here to Williamsport before, you know that it's a hell of a grind.
Oh, yeah.
And this year, they actually had matches, time matches. So you could go up to your room, you could take a break, a nap, and you would not get forfeited unless you were 15 minutes late for your actual time match.
Right, and the great part about that was, they always did the text, so you would know when your match was coming up. I used to chill in my room all the time when I wasn't doing this. But, yeah, it's excellent. So pretty much, immediately?
Yeah, it's on your score sheet. Even when, you're
I'm going to play at 5 o'clock
yep,
or
if
something.
I win, I play at 5. If I lose, I play at 7.
Which is nice because if you got a few hour window, you can go get something to eat. It definitely helps the grind, I would say.
Yeah, if anybody out there in the pool world is looking to put together a big tournament like this, MPA Pool, John Stitch, he runs these tournaments great. He's got the great equipment to run the tournaments and just top of the line stuff. So, and it makes this thing go so well.
I agree. Stop hitting my camera. It's still shaking up there. All right, he's gonna have to try to just scoot this over. I don't know. I don't think he got there.
I don't think so.
Ooh, it's close.
I haven't watched a ton of him because I've been playing a lot this weekend, but does he normally, he was already moving up in his stroke, or in his head was already moving up before he followed through.
His mechanics have been solid. And again, I personally feel that he's playing at a little faster pace this match.
Hmm.
And that might be, I'm not sure why. That could just be the nerves of playing in it. Because he's played slow all week.
Hmm.
So I'm not sure why you would change that. He's going to the jump cue.
Young kids in their jump cues these
I
days.
know, right? These kids.
70-inch jump cue. Here we go.
It's a reach. This is tough. I think he has
Just looking at it
yeah.
rail first. Got to watch the scratch, though, from there.
Yeah, it's just too far to reach.
Yep, there's the old damn it shrug.
Going back to the regular cue.
So Tanana, so we're changing his name from Young Buck to Sloth.
Good old Timmy. He's going back to the jump cue. Ugh. And again, I just don't think he took enough time like every other shot.
Yeah.
He goes over and looks, sees where he wants to be. Personally, I don't think he really ever did that. He gave it a glance.
Like I said, he lifted his head up before he ever followed through.
Yeah. He's just measuring. He's going to try to go rail first. He's measuring. He's doing it the SVB way. I'm sorry that camera keeps bouncing. There's people sitting over there. They keep whacking my tripod, but this is the best angle, so we're going to have to deal with it for a second. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Shane's getting back to the table. This is a tester shot, at least for me. All the way down there. I think you have to play it at 10, but ugh, I don't envy him.
I don't. No, he's such a great shot maker. I don't discount any shot that he decides he's going to play.
Right.
I mean, for most people, there's a right and a wrong way. For him, when you make shots like him, it's the Shane Morrow way.
Yeah, I like playing at 10. I don't like jacking up on this 9 ball. But again, the 10's the hard shot, and if you miss it, you're sold out.
Yeah. 9 ball, you can rub the. Ooh. The 9 ball, when you shoot the 9, you can rub the rail a little bit going in. You can overcut it and still make it.
He came out of his shoes on that one.
Yeah.
He never settled down into it. And Shane shoots fast all the time, so.
Yep.
But I think even on his backswing, it was just real quick. Like, he just didn't like it. You could tell. Like I said, I didn't envy him. I didn't want to be playing that ball.
No.
Just roll this down. You just need to pop it a little bit so you're off the rail. Plays it well. It looks like the young buck, sorry. It's going to go up 1-0.
1-0. Room, if you start to see the room starting to fill up because as the 8-ball tournament the men's singles has died down, the mixed Scotch doubles is starting to come up into this room now. And then they'll start tearing down the pool tables here in the lower room. And the rest of the doubles will be
Oh, is
played
that
up
how
here.
they do it?
Yep. Yeah, they'll start as soon as this thing's done and they move everything up here. They'll start tearing downstairs.
Rocking almost 200 on my page.
I don't think I ever shared earlier.
And then, oh, wow. And then we're up to 214 on the central page. So we're rocking well over 400 here. Appreciate y'all.
Definitely a big money return for the Calcutta. $6 grand for first, 3,500 for second.
Is that what second is? 35.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
I know because I had Dylan, so I got third. I was
I got you. And first place takes in the tournament takes 16, and second takes 11.
yep.
So it's this is a big time money match here. He got away with that. He didn't want to bump that, but he got away with it. I like him to get out from here, make it 1-1. The only problem is that the 15 doesn't slide by the 9, so you're going to have to get that out of the way to create a pocket for the 15 ball.
Yeah,
I like trying to maybe get on it now off of, was that the 10 ball down there?
yeah, it looks
I
like
like shooting the 10 and then the 9.
Yep.
And then come up table for the rest of it.
Yep, I agree.
Oh no, it's the. Is it the 10? I can't tell.
I
Maybe
can't
it's the
tell
12. Either way, that ball down there in the bottom. I like playing that first.
Yeah, he's got a good path here to
Oh,
get
that's
out.
the 13 down there, not the 9. So my apologies.
It's just gonna come one rail here. Nope, just draw. The way the draw grips on these tables, if you're drawing well, if you're confident in the shot, you can do a lot of things on this cloth with a draw.
Right, and well, something we had Cody Myers in the booth yesterday, and one big thing he said is that on Valley pool tables he tries not to use the rails. He'd rather draw if he could, and that's because it's more predictable.
Yep.
When it went from table to table.
No, it definitely
Not that
makes
these
sense.
tables play bad in any means, but from one to the other, they vary.
How do you
So
hit that?
he hit that well. He hit it okay. I never even considered shooting that 15 ball up in this corner. So again, it shows what I know.
Hey, Eric Fry, you have Razook here, and this is his production, Z-Hob, and you know me, Seth Harris, so that's your commentators.
Oh man.
Wow.
What did he do there? That's what Gerber would call rut-row raggy. Give Gerber a little plug. We miss you, brother. We wish you were here in the booth. And he's going to the jump.
He doesn't.
I like him to make
He
this.
doesn't even hesitate.
Yeah,
Boom.
great shot.
And he comes out smelling like a rose.
Great shot. I'm saying rut row. Shane's like, whatever. I'll just get my jump cue
Yeah.
out and make it and get perfect shape. 1-1. We're in the finals, folks. This set here, JD has to double dip Shane. First set would be the 4 if JD wins. Then we'll go to 3.
How's it going, Toad? Thanks for watching the stream. I know you're enjoying it. Got some great pool here in Williamsport this weekend. And this tournament keeps, the quality of players just keeps getting better and better.
You know, and yeah, because I started coming here a long time ago, and you were like, all right, I may get like a bunny match to start or something, you know. You're not getting that.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Great break and right,
Nothing's touching.
No, it's
It's a monster break. I think I like those high balls if that 13 goes.
looks like he's looking at the 1-2 combo. We'll roll up. Look, he's looking at yeah, at this point in time, he'll probably shoot the 3 in the side. Let's see how, I guess it depends on how this comes out here when he goes into the 2 ball.
Yeah, I like hitting this a little firm,
Yep. I think he'll hit it with pace for sure.
but you have to watch because you don't want the one ball
Yep.
flying all over
And
the
that's
place
what
and tying up.
and that's exactly what happened. But he got
You got
away.
perfect.
Yep, he got away with it. Yep.
And you're right, he got that 3 ball on the side. I'm putting a house. This rack's over.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep, Dylan is 20 years old. JD here, he's 24 years old.
24 going on 14. I talked to him earlier. He's a nice kid.
Yeah, he don't say much. He's real calm.
I walked in here Thursday night. We were doing a little gambling. He walked over. Who anybody want to play some a little bit of 9-ball for a little scratch? I think I'll pass for now.
Yeah, maybe with somebody else. but
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah I'm doing it. I'm doing it in tribute to Gerber because he can't be here. That's why I bet the house. And I'm up a house, so I'm good.
What's up with Gerber? Is he working or?
Yep, short notice. I
Oh.
didn't find out I was streaming this until late last week.
Wow.
So it was tough for him to be able to
Sure.
rearrange his schedule.
Hey, what's up, Len Morton? How are you, sir? Hope everything's going well for you. I'm glad you're watching the stream. I know you love the game.
All right, you gotta roll this, but you gotta make sure you get angles so you can get back cross table for that one. Oh, wow. Well, I'm back to being even, and I'm sorry I
Yep.
jinxed you, JD.
There was another house, folks.
I pulled the old Jamie Gerber. Got him. I don't really believe in the jinx. To be person, to be like, really, I don't believe in it.
I've seen the magic happen a couple of times.
I mean, if Gerber says it, I believe it. Like, I believe the jinx is real. But
We have a local that's always gives him the old I can't even remember what he calls it, but man, has it worked a couple times in some big team tournaments.
you know what I do when I'm about to lose in a tournament, and I don't think I'm gonna get a shot off. It only works one time, but I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Just take your glove off. Works for one time only. One time only. Can't go to the well and do it again.
Get one glove removal.
Yep. Shane's grooving here. Good bounce. Looking to go up 2-1. Race to 4, folks. Race to 4. How'd he hit that?
Perfect. Again, didn't want to use the
Yep.
rail, just a nice stroke.
2-1. Shane Morrow going to 4. This is the finals of the 8-ball division, men's division. A little bit of scratch in the middle for this. First place takes 1,600 plus 6,000 in the Calcutta. Second place takes 1,100 and 3,500 in the Calcutta. Lots of cash on the line. What was that What was the total for the 8-ball Calcutta? 19?
I think it was 17,900 for the men's.
Okay.
I don't know what was in the women's.
Turning the hat around. Okay.
Yeah. Well, anybody knows when I shoot, I always have my hat backwards. So it's like, what is it? Over the top. You know what I mean? It's just Stallone turns the hat. He's ready to go.
All right, Shane the break.
Yes, Kyle Nolter. No, he didn't. He didn't miss. And you're welcome, Toad. No problem. For all the people that help me out, I have no problem helping other people out too, for sure.
All right, he does have a ball down, but he's got a cluster over on the left-hand side. He's got to figure out.
Hey, Kenny, there were no blind bids in the Calcutta.
Yeah, they didn't do them this year. I'm not positive why, but
Well, I think the problem was there was a lot of shooters that they didn't know if they were going to be here.
Oh,
COVID, and there was people.
gotcha.
So they just went through the players, and they said if they don't show up, we'll refund your money.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so you don't, if you're going to do blind bids and you don't know if the guy's coming, like for instance, I think one of the big names that was on the list was Marty Lawson,
Yeah.
and then he didn't
Well,
end up showing up.
Wasn't it in the 9-ball Calcutta? They actually called him,
Yeah,
and he was up to like 600, and then they were like, "Oh, he ain't coming," and they stopped.
yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I think that was probably why they didn't do the blind bids at all.
Makes sense. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I don't buy anybody. I didn't even want to buy me, you know, but
Yeah.
you kind of have to.
Oh, you're welcome, Travis. I am proud to say that I did make the money in the 9-ball, but boy, I only won a couple matches in
Yeah.
8-ball. So
Just wait till I tell you what happened last night. Actually, I should say this morning. Oof. I'll call you on my way home. I'm gonna get that guy. I'm gonna yell at him.
hey, Daryl Stuck, I chose the other Dylan in the Calcutta. I got it right this time. So thanks for outbidding me, and then me saying, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna let you have him at this point in time, and this time it worked out for me.
Oh wow. Wow. Another uncharacteristic miss. I think I don't want to say he jumped on that, but he kind of twisted a little bit, I want to say. Big opportunity for the young kid here.
Rich Wright, 9-ball winner was it Reggie Color?
Yes.
Yeah, Reggie Color.
Double dipped Cody Myers in the final for 9-ball.
I know I've met Reggie. I know he's a good player. I didn't know he was that strong on a bar box because I always heard he was such a good one pocket player.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I didn't know he was that good of a shot either. He played jam up. He really impressed me.
And when I talked to him earlier, I asked him because I heard him. He did Upstate Owl stream at out in Connecticut at Jason Shaw's pool room the week before.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So he was on that stream. I was listening to him out there. I guess when you get around those guys, you just start shooting like him, right? Just
I
hang out with
guess.
Jason Shaw's pool room. You start
Yeah.
playing like him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess. I need to start hanging out or something like that.
Yep. Yep.
All right, JD plays a little safe there. That 2 balls hammered. He can pretty much only see the 7.
I can't. I mean, yeah, I think that's how the ball is just gonna roll this. Yep.
He played that a little funny.
Yeah, he was trying to get a little bit more pace on the ball.
Well, when you're thinning it, I think you expect it to
To
get
roll.
to
Yep.
roll a little further.
So, what do you think? Do we need to start kicking these people out of the stream that are just trying to get people to Cash App them what is that? Cash App or PayPal link? I'm just kidding, anyways.
You could send some of that 5,000 my way.
That's what I was thinking.
I got Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal, whichever one. I don't know what it is about his blue shirt, but every time he's on the stream and his blue shirt's around that camera, it makes it yellow.
That's funny.
I don't understand it.
As soon as you said that, I had to look around the monitor to look at it from,
Yeah.
you know. Travis, 100% agree. I would love, I would love to see the action for sure.
Again, that's a BYOC, bring your own commentator, because I know nothing about One Pocket. I'm learning though. I never liked watching it before, but I'm really starting to love it.
Bring your own commentator and caffeine so we can so we can stay awake during some of the safety battles. I wish I wish Kevin would get a little bit more action. It's tough because he doesn't. It seems like anybody that wants to gamble with him always wants some kind of weight.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. I definitely want Kevin to come back to my house.
Smooth, and that's that. You can shoot that on a valley and not worry about
Yeah,
missing that shot.
exactly. All right. That does go down.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna slide over and he's gonna just get on the 10 ball, roll forward to the 15, shoot the 15 in the side, and then to the 8.
It's a little tricky of a shot, but it's not. I mean, I favor him to make it.
Yep. I mean, I think that's the game plan from here.
Well, to be honest, he can hit it whatever speed he wants because he can have
Oh, he's
either,
drawing back a little
either
bit.
ball.
Yep. He's drawing back to shoot the 10 in the side, it looks like. Yep.
Excellent play.
Yeah, I couldn't tell how the angle was from. So, I mean, obviously it was a little bit too steep for him to try to control.
Yeah.
And try to shoot the 10 ball down here in the lower corner. So
See, I like that. See that he's going back to his old way, and he's trying to be really precise, and he's finding out. Like you have to go look at it.
puts his finger right where he wants that cue ball.
But he wasn't doing that to start this
Yeah.
match.
Yep, nope, you're exactly right. And look at that. That was about an inch from where he just put his finger down.
Just roll it up, and he is down, and we're looking at 2-2. See, he did it again. He went over and checked. What I want to know is, I wonder if like if he watched the stream at all earlier, because people were really complaining about him playing slow.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if that affected, like if he ever watched it or that ever affected
Right,
him at all.
sure.
I mean, it shouldn't. When you're playing for this amount, you can play as slow as you want.
I think that's a great point you brought up. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
and it could be. I could be wrong. Maybe not. I don't know. But we're at 2-2, folks. Race to 4 in the finals. If JD wins here, so we're going to bonus coverage to get another set. But yeah, I mean, that could affect you for sure.
Judd, I think Zuck will help me out here. The top players that didn't get to the finals. Boy, there's a lot of them. I mean, there's
Yeah, actually, you're better off going to MPApool.com and looking at the bracket.
yeah.
Because there was 231 players in this, and I don't know, name 20 of them.
The 20 of them that
That
you
had
could
a,
play
20
in
that
the
had a
finals.
legit chance to win.
Yep. And another 40 of them that have a legit chance to make the top 16.
Right. Definitely get in cash and get in Calcutta.
Carl Friedenberger's one for sure.
Yep.
I had him in today's Calcutta.
All right, ball goes down on the break.
Chris Mitchell, who is the kid from Virginia that came up? Nathan Childress,
Yeah.
or Virginia area. Mike Silla, Dylan Stuck. Like you said, it's just better to check the bracket because there's
Yeah,
a
there's too
a ton.
many. There's too many to list.
I'm just thinking all the nice guys that I know, all the nice guy pool players.
I don't know what I like here. I think I like the low balls.
I do too, and I think and I can't tell how steep that angle is on the 2, but you're going to use the 5 to break the 7 ball out, or is it the 5 or the 3? I can't tell.
The 5 is down.
It's a 5 by the 8, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a pretty steep angle on the deuce.
That's the problem with high balls, though, is what he's looking at right there. Like,
Yep.
What do you do? I mean, you have to get on the 9 ball real good in the side to bust them out, I would think. But the 10 ball's hammered. I guess the 11 down there can get the 10 out. I feel like there's too much work to do with the high balls. If you play the low balls, you only have to manufacture one thing, and that's getting that 7 out.
Hey Jesse, I think it was Chris Mitchell in both Calcuttas. He went for 1875 in the 9 ball Calcutta and 1375 in the 8 ball Calcutta.
That was what a shot. These guys, I gotta say something after this rack. All right, sorry.
Thanks,
Yeah,
dude.
thanks, man.
That guy that was sitting there, he won 2 Qs and two and 2 50/50s, I think.
Oh, get out.
He won an $1,800 Jacoby, a $1,200 Jacoby, and 2 50/50s.
That's insane.
But he told me he didn't win a match in the pool tournament.
Well, neither did I. I'm in that bracket too. And I didn't win anything, so. Good shot there.
Does a 7 go? I can't tell. It must. I mean, who's
must.
looking at it?
Yeah.
Like it goes all day.
All right, well, that's what makes me like low balls even better now. I didn't even have to break it out.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, TJ, yes, he has him in the Calcutta. Well, when the Calcutta was going off, I heard someone say that he wasn't going to take half of himself.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So,
That would have been a mistake.
yeah.
But who brings, I mean, I guess he does, but who brings that kind of cash with him to buy yourself for half? You know what I mean?
It's so funny, though, because I was just talking to Marty Lawson 2 weeks ago about when he won the 9 ball here. And he said he went for $200 and he didn't buy half of himself for 100, and he won the 9 ball event. And
Wow.
he's like, I came up
He's okay.
funky here. Yeah,
I think he's okay.
he's okay, but I'm sure he didn't want to.
No, he didn't, but
But yeah, Marty, he said, well, I hadn't been shooting, so I didn't. He didn't even put $100 in for himself. He won the event. I think it paid $3,600 for first or something. That was in the earlier days of this tournament.
I'm not sure what they're discussing.
Well, they're discussing whether it was a good hit or not.
Oh.
I don't know.
I think it was plenty good.
Well, okay, all right. Well,
Is that right?
I don't know. I can't tell what the.
No, somebody said he hit the 10 first, but I don't know.
But Shane should have called a ref, right? If it was going to be close. Adam Walder says it was 100% a foul. Yeah, that's what I said. So they went back to the tournament director. They asked if we could do a replay, and you have to call a ref. Exactly what I said. So
Yeah. And the reason is I'm not, this isn't my gig. I'm not to get involved in that. Later. I don't know if I can until the,
yeah, you're right, Ray. It's over and move on.
Yep.
But everybody on the stream says it was a foul. But I mean that's play enough tournaments, you have to call ref. It's going to be questionable.
yeah. And again, I can't be relied on for that.
Yeah,
So,
for sure, for sure.
like at my house, I do it like that. Like if you want, I'll pull it up.
Yeah,
But I'm not even thinking about it here. Like at my house, I'll hit an instant replay if I think something's questionable, because then
Yeah.
I can just look at it right away.
No way the 12 gets to the bottom.
Shane's a little fired up, and you might see it here. He just might go full beast mode.
Well, I mean,
Right, you're exactly, Gary. It is what it is. He didn't call the ref, and a bad hit goes to the shooter if there's no ref. Told you might see full beast mode here.
You can't shoot a fucking object ball like that. That's not just being an ass. That's it.
what's happening?
So I'm pretty sure Shane just shot a low ball or shot a high ball into one of his balls on purpose, fouled on purpose, and then told the guy that he needs to call ref.
Oh. Nope. Be back in a second here. Just discussing something. All right, we're just talking to the tournament director. Seems like everything's okay. We're just going to have a couple-minute break, it looks like. All right, so looks like we're fired back up here. We got Cody Myers looking like he might referee the rest of the match.
Yeah, we got a whole entourage that has now gathered there in front of table one.
It's all good though. Nothing crazy happened. It was just a little discussion. All right. It's got a little rowdy. There's a lot of people spectating and people putting their opinion in where it doesn't need to be needed, in my opinion. At that point, it's between the players and the tournament director.
Yeah, it's just time to just bear down,
Yep.
focus, gather yourself, get your composure back, and go and win the damn tournament.
Right. Refocus because, again, that is a big, big swing when it comes to money of the tournament.
Jeff, yeah, that was a good one.
Uh-oh. All right, let's get back to the pool. It's over with. No more commenting on it.
Yeah, I don't. Like I
So
said,
we're at 3-2. 3-2 JD.
he's got to figure out how he's going to get this 11 ball out. And I think he's going to try to punch out here. Maybe not. I think he could punch out and use the 9 to try to go 2 to 3 rails. But no, he's just drawing straight back into it. How'd he hit it?
He hit it
Pretty
great. What a
solid
shot.
there, boys.
Oh, too many people in the way. All right.
He's back, like you said, he's back to taking his time looking at his spots before he shoots. So good that he's been able to get kind of back into his groove of how he's been playing all day.
I agree. Yeah.
Oh my God. Great shot.
Yeah. Man, he
Man,
hit that.
I don't think you could put a hair between that,
No.
that ball and that one ball going up the rail. That was that tight.
Does that go in the side pasta or not?
I don't think so. Okay, so for the people out there, there's a small rumble in this room right now. So
yeah.
I mean, there's some definitely some.
It was tense before that happened. Now
Yeah.
you could feel it. You could cut it with a knife.
I'm glad I could do this stream with you, Chris. I appreciate it, man. Really.
Yeah, no, I love to have you. I hate being by myself in the booth. I feel like I'm talking to myself all the time, but I'm answering myself too.
Plus, it's good to get a local. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like I know a decent amount of these players, so.
He's looking at it like it does go.
Sheldon says 218 for viewers.
Yeah, that's just on one page. It's separate. No, it didn't go. I don't have an aerial camera.
He was gonna hook one up to a drone, but they wouldn't let him. You're not that tall.
Yeah,
We had some people blocking the camera a little bit earlier.
we're rocking 230 on the central page,
Awesome.
and we're rocking. Does Shane take a small break?
Yeah.
And we're rocking 215 on my page, plus whatever's on YouTube. Keep sharing it, folks.
So what's the next Z-Hub match?
I don't really have anything in the making. Next week I'll be streaming in real locally at a pool tournament in Schuylkill Haven.
Okay. And that's at the club we talked about?
What's that? Yeah,
At the club. Okay.
I don't think so. I think Shane's just taking a break because he's allowed to, and maybe he's still fired up and he's just trying to calm himself down. Go outside.
Yep.
Maybe throw some water on your face. Just
I like to
Just-
wash my hands
yeah.
if I needed to relax. I just go wash my hands, a little bit of cold water, take a couple deep breaths.
So I don't mind the break at all. No, especially if you get a little pumped up.
That Richard, that would definitely be a place to take a break. Might come back broke, but Club Fred, yeah. I'm assuming you were here in Winter this weekend.
Thanks, Jim.
You know who would be a good? You should try to get his Mike Miller. I'd like to see him on the Z-Hop stream.
We're trying. There's talks about him and Stacy playing some doubles. I'm not really sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. With there was some with Timmy and Derek, but
Potentially.
yeah, but Timmy doesn't want to play. He wants to play for at least 1,000 or something, right? Or 500 a man.
Yeah, yeah.
Thousand tacos. That's a lot of tacos.
I want to see something crazy get going. The most that's been played for is 2K at my place, and I want to see something a little higher. All right, we're going Hill Hill. 3-3. Young Bucks break.
I feel like you can get the Scranton, so one of the Scranton boys to play for hire if we can find an even match that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For sure, like someone like Kevin or something. I guarantee that can find a $4,000 or $5,000 matchup, but got to get an even game. But Hill, and this is true double elimination. So
Yes.
if Young Buck wins this, it's a race to 3 for the belt.
Oh.
Wow.
And it's dry. Brutal. See what happened? I'm telling you, shirt. Something about that shirt, man. Messes with that camera.
Eric, no, it's the first set.
Yeah, first set. Shane wins this rank. He wins the tournament. If he doesn't, we're going to another set.
I'm kind of rooting for another set.
I'm always rooting for another set. I'm thrilled that we got Hill Hill here, so I won't be too greedy.
That had a little funky roll on it, didn't it?
Sure did. Like off the dot, maybe. Is that what it was?
And then friends up frozen on the 15. Richard, it's funny you say 2-0 in the parking lot. I'm pretty sure I did hear Shane say, "Do you want to play for it all after?"
I'll play for it
Yeah,
all.
not fight, but yeah, play for it all after.
That's cool. Well, I'll stream that if that happens.
Yeah. We don't care about mixed doubles. Just
Yeah.
although, man, there are some great teams in this mixed doubles. Really, really good teams. And now this tournament's usually held in November, so you have it on Valentine's weekend, and so the mixed doubles thing was kind of pretty big this weekend.
Shane calls his own ref to come over and watch it.
Well, you know what? I kind of
I like that.
I do too, but I'll tell you what. There was a call earlier, or a ref call earlier in the Spore match. The only thing that I did have a little concern about, and not that I ever think that there would be a problem, but JD did come with the guy who directed the tournament. You know what I mean? So I mean, there, and again, I think it should be Wade if JD is shooting, it should be Wade that calls the shot.
I don't think it matters. I think they have enough integrity.
I agree.
So
I agree.
I
but
think it's a non-factor.
I agree, but for the people who have the money in the Calcutta,
Yeah,
you know what I mean? They look at it different.
I gotcha. Yeah, but again, like I said, they do a great job running these tournaments, and I think they have plenty of integrity. I don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I know Stitch, and he's a pretty good dude. So, and I like you said, but it's just so that doubt isn't there.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. Okay.
That's it. How'd he hit it? Hard and good. This is goofy to get to that 8-ball.
And I don't think he got it.
No, he didn't. Going to the jump kick.
Yep. Going in there, sport, and he won't take long on this shot, folks. So
Here it is. This is for the set. Uh-oh. Scratch. That is not a loss, though. Well, Kid's got ball in hand. I like him from here, and I think that might mean we're getting bonus coverage.
Dun, dun,
I'm
dun,
not
dun.
calling anything. I'm not betting houses. I'm nothing. I'm not sharking anybody.
How many houses have you lost so far?
I don't lose that many. It's Gerber that
Oh.
loses them, not me.
Gaia.
3-3 race to 4. 8-ball men's finals.
Between the Calcutta and the prize, I mean, over 10 grand
Yeah. Oh,
in
yeah.
this match.
Right now, to me, if I'm playing, though, it's not about the money. It really isn't.
No.
If I'm one of these guys, I want to be able to, next year, for them to be like, dude, yeah, he won last year, like they're running in Calcutta. All right, last year's winner.
Yep, for sure.
It's about the title right now.
Yep.
The money is nice. Don't get me wrong, but it's about the title.
These big tournaments, these 200-player tournaments in short races, it's you got to play good, you got to stay focused, and you got to catch some breaks.
Yeah, you got
Right.
you got to get fortunate.
Yep, it's just the way it is, because in short races, it's a coin flip.
If your screen's blurred, just go back out of the stream and go back in. I do have some 3Xs. Mm. 20. Keep liking, keep sharing, keep subscribing, doing all that stuff for us. We're rocking a ton of viewers. I'm glad to have every one of you. You hit that well.
Yeah, let's see what he's going to do here. He's looking at his pattern. He's going to go 9, 14, 10, 8. It looks the way he's...
Yeah. I think he's going to play this and just come off the rail and let it bounce just a touch. Oh, he may come across. Huh?
Well, there's a great compliment from Ken.
Thank you. Appreciate that. He does come across. I like that. I think he just straight draw back.
And you're just not...
The
Yeah.
young buck is 24 years old. What's up?
You're not going to get out of line here. You know what I mean?
Right.
When you're shooting the 10 ball, you're not going to get out of line. You overdraw it, you're still good.
And he did overdraw it.
Yep.
But
And
it's not terrible.
Yeah, it is what it is. But that's you shoot that shot because it's the safe shot, and you're not gonna get yourself in trouble.
And he's okay here. He's just going to come out 2 rails back to, similar to where he's at now. I would think.
Yep, that's what it looks like. He's stroking.
Oh.
1, 2, Pokemon shoe.
8 and a side to take the victory and go to a second set. The Young Bucks got to double dip Mr. Morrow. This isn't the 8-ball I'd be wanting to shoot in this situation, to be honest.
No.
But it's so quiet in here right now. Got it.
Here we go.
4-3. We're going to a second set. Kid's got a double dip. Now it becomes a race to 3, folks. Race to 3 for all the cheese. I'll tell you what, I was thoroughly entertained by that set.
That was That definitely was. Listen, I appreciate you letting me in here. I said that before, but now it's even better, right? I'm a part of history.
That's right. I'm telling you, my favorite thing about doing this is how many people I've met. Like all the people that watch my fans, I come to all the people that watch my stream come to an event like this. I get to meet them.
Yeah.
They're like, "Oh, you're Z-Hop." I'm
Well,
like,
you're like, you're
yeah.
like full celebrity
I'm
now.
like a legend now.
Yep,
You know.
yep. Yep.
I'm a legend on the East Coast.
Celebrity status.
Here we go. This is what we wanted. This is what we wanted. We wanted to see another set. I'm sure nobody's complaining.
No.
Oh, my camera's bouncing again. Sorry. There is a ball down.
And there's not a ball touching, so this should be.
Yes. Off the table legend, Travis. You know that. Ken said he would card JD to buy a gallon of milk.
Yeah.
That's great.
They said he was 24. No way.
Oh, stop it. My head was big before anyways. I didn't need it. Oh. I'm sorry about that camera shaking. People keep bumping the tripod. It is what it is. We're not loving that angle all the time anyways. It's just a just in case type of thing.
Yeah, the crowd's even growing a little bit more now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Tina Morfesis, Thomas Hawes, Nathan Childress, Wade the Clam Kaufman up here in front of us.
Race to 3. All the marbles. For all of it, folks. Big time set. Got to figure this is probably the biggest in this kid's career, you would think, right?
Oh, for sure. I know he's. What was it? Someone said his Fargo was 674 or something. So he's definitely won some tournaments, or been in the money for sure. So
Yeah.
Hey, you come halfway across the country, win a 200+ player tournament.
Yeah.
That's one that's going on the mantle, right?
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
And especially when you start naming some of the other people that have won this tournament, the players,
Yeah.
8-ball and 9-ball. I mean,
And again, this is the 13th year. To get on that list is huge to win this,
yeah. Tell you what, I've always given Wade credit. You know how? Listen, I've run tournaments for years. Anybody who knows me up here in the Williamsport area, you know how hard it is to win your own tournament. And then you know how hard it is to win your own tournament with 256 players. Wade
Yeah.
won the 8-ball event, his own 8-ball event, 256 players 1 year. I mean,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
I tell you what, I'm not making excuses. I played poor. Don't get me wrong. But it was hard for me to do this all day and then go play a match.
Yeah.
So he's actually working. I'm just sitting around talking. My work is in the setup
Right.
pretty
right.
much. But it's difficult.
I always give him props for that. It was a great win that year, and he just caught fire.
Yeah, I was super excited to get the call. I wanted to do this event anyways. I'm hoping to do it every year if I can.
Yeah, well, I think you're
wink,
in.
wink.
Yeah, I think you're in, man. You've had the best stream. I told you that yesterday. You've had the best stream that we've ever had here, and best quality, everything. So yeah, I'm sure Wade will have you back. Yeah, that's right, Sean. You run enough tournaments. Jeremy, Wade won 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, somewhere in there.
Yep.
3 to
He-
5, someone I would
He
say.
beat I think his name was Eddie Rojas from Buffalo or Rochester.
All right, so the kid's taking a lot of time again, playing painfully slow at sometimes. But I tell you what, I'm not walking him, giving him any crap about it because his method works.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Shane's a pretty fast player. Is he putting him? Is he putting him a little? Putting him to sleep a little bit.
I don't know. I don't think I think Shane's so seasoned that it shouldn't really matter.
Yeah, sure.
You know what I mean? Like he just has so much experience in this stuff like this that I'm sure he's considered like being a little upset about it, but it is what it is. Like I said, you can't mess with it. Kid plays jam up, and that's how he plays.
Someone asked who the best player that's ever won this tournament was. I don't know. I mean,
That's so hard to say.
yeah, he doesn't allow pros in the event, but I mean, there's some people that have been, I would say, close to that status. Or
Yeah. All right, he's just gonna come straight back across the table, right?
yeah, I think
Playing the same hole.
he's put a little bit of left on this.
Yeah, to straighten it out.
Yep.
Oh, he missed it. Wow. Wow. To be honest, the way these guys play, I'm just shocked when they do miss.
Yeah, that was a little surprising for sure.
And I think it might have been some of that left.
Yeah.
Try to bring it, and I get it, you got to put it on it, but it makes that shot a little bit more difficult.
So
Because you're predicting with that left, you're predicting it to like spin and get to the hole better. So then you undercut it, and then the spin didn't take.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
I think we talked about that a little bit yesterday about how this table is a little bit more nappier than some of the tables that are in the center. And that spin reacts a little bit different on this. Grips a little bit more.
Shane's not wasting any time.
No, just machine gun mode.
I'm running out. If he gets this racket, it is his break too.
Stroke on that ball.
He's good. He could just straight roll this.
Yep, perfect. I'll bet the house from here.
Oh, that's no fair. He stroked that home and popped it. There it is. Shane Morrow takes a 1-0 lead over JD, aka Young Buck.
Jeff says he leaned into the shot. I'm thinking he's talking about Young Buck when he shot that 9 ball.
Yeah. It's a tough shot. I mean, it is what it is. Shane the break. Big time break here.
And the other thing the viewers can't really see is when he's down shooting that shot, he's looking into 30 people, 25 to 30 people.
Right.
Because that's how many people are on the rail over here watching.
Oh, yeah.
And it also, you can kind of see it in the picture, but there's a balcony. So you have people up top watching down too. But yeah, when he's shooting that ball in the corner, he's looking into everybody.
Well, typically I could see the table from my booth, and I could barely see it.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I love it, though. I love when people come out to watch finals and stuff like that.
Thanks, Priest, man. Hope you're doing well. Greg Priest, good player from out towards the Erie area.
6 balls down. That looks like the only ball. Nothing touching. I think we're good. Let's look down there. I mean, I'm liking low balls because of that cluster down yonder.
Yeah. This one may only take a minute or two.
Yeah, it's going to take him longer to decide what he's going to do.
Exactly.
And then the execution part's going to be real fast.
once he figures his path out, it'll be quick.
And that's what he's doing. He's figuring the entire rack out and then saying, okay, here we go. This would be huge, too. You get a break and run here, go up 2-0.
Yeah,
Y-
I'm
and-
betting the house now.
And then you got, you got you get up 2-0. You got to figure, you still got at least 2 more breaks then.
Yep. I'm betting my first Z-Hob house, folks.
Oh wow. You really want to do that to Shane? I'm telling him. I'm telling him. I'm gonna tell him. If you jinxed him.
Little funky roll in that cue ball game.
A little bit.
Ship it.
Break your run.
2-0.
JD's break. If you like what I'm doing here, don't hesitate to send me a little donation.
He puts everything back into the stream, so if you send him a little bit of scratch, he puts it back into more cameras and
Well,
make sure.
I was saying yesterday, I had my eye on this this camera that has auto tracking, and so it could follow the players around.
Guys, we got maybe 400 viewers between the both streams.
Something like that. Yeah.
Let's make it happen. Let's get some donations in here. I watch these other streams, and people are floating stuff in all the time. Well, he's brought a great stream here for the last 3-4 days, and if you guys can help him out, we can only make the stream better for the future, and next year will even be better.
Yeah. Next year, I'm going to try to get a few more tables on, like cameras on tables, so I could switch back and forth a little more. Yeah, we're rocking right around 500 right now.
That's awesome.
All right.
Yeah, for sure, Jeff. Straight stroker.
No, it didn't go off yet. And
Wow.
I personally don't know if it's going to finish and fill this weekend. Yeah, that was uncharacteristic miss there. But that was a difficult shot. And when you're down 2-0, it compounds it a little bit more.
Cracks in the house.
Yeah, I'm awake. Stop it.
John, it's open. It's an open event other than pro players, so you can come in from anywhere.
All right, this is big. The kid took Shane to a second set, but Shane's trying to stomp on him now and get it done with.
This is where that big tournament experience comes in. Although he got funky there,
He sure did.
and he knows it. But this guy makes big shot after big shot, so it wouldn't surprise me if he fires this one in.
I think he was playing the side.
Yep, that's it. Oh, off the point. All right, we have life.
There you go. There's your lifeline, JD.
Timothy, Tim, what's considered a pro? That's a good question. It's whatever Wade considers a pro. So Wade kind of dictates it. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the ruling on that is.
I think what they should do
I'm
is
not even going to weigh in on it.
you have to bring a check stub that shows you work 40 hours a week in order to play.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. You have to have 40 hours a week. That's the way it should be. Nicole asks if you're streaming the Scotch doubles.
Yeah, some of it for sure. I haven't decided. if how long I'm staying. I want to see how long that runs. But I definitely want to stream some matches.
I'll tell you what. I mean, the brackets were running really fast
Yeah, pretty fast.
because I played 4 matches and everyone was almost back to back this morning. So wouldn't be surprised if they're pretty far along. The only thing is I don't know if Shane Morrow's in the doubles or not, and if he is, that means
Oh, I think he is.
his match is still waiting from this morning,
Right.
and it's
Well, I think he played
almost
one
3
this
o'clock.
morning.
Oh, he did.
I want to say so.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was waiting for a couple
Oh, yeah,
matches.
yeah.
So he probably played a couple.
But that bracket's probably a little bit behind at this point. Because it's race to 3 in the losers bracket, the double. So we go pretty quick. I, I I don't know that Shane's played in pro events. I've shot around him for 15 or 20 years. I'm not saying that he hasn't, but he wouldn't ever. He doesn't consistently. I mean, I know I run into him at a lot of bar box tournaments. So
Yeah.
team events, singles, doubles. So he actually comes out and he's come out and shot in some stuff with some tournaments we've had around here before.
That could have been nasty. I mean, it's a good shot, but that could have been real nasty. And JD's grinding. I mean, gotta do what you gotta do here. It's in a big deficit for a race to 3. So
Hoping for another swing. All right. So here we go.
that guy over there streaming off his phone. Just share my page, man.
It's messed up. Just bearing down. Yeah, Ed, I agree. I mean, he doesn't play he doesn't play big table pool
I think so.
either real much. I'm not saying he's not good, but I mean, I think if you're going to be considered a pro level player, you need to play those tournaments. Boom. Great shot.
Hit that real well.
Jim Baker said Shane is not in the doubles.
Oh, he's not.
So that's good. So the doubles tournament, I'm sure, is
I
rolling
could have
around.
swore I saw his name. Oh, you're wrong. Been wrong before.
Well, I appreciate that, Carl. Thanks, sir. And great playing, man. You know, race to 3's a crapshoot. So Dylan got me a little bit more dinner money than you, but appreciate it.
All right, this 8-ball on the side. And it will be JD's break, correct?
Yeah.
So that's big. He needs this. He needs a break and run out.
Yep, exactly. And then we just start over and play for it all, right?
That would be great. I'd love to watch these guys play all day. So, but unfortunately, it has to end.
Yeah.
2-1 Shane Morrows. This is the 8-ball men's division finals. First place takes $1,600 and the Calcutta is $6K. Second place takes $1,100 and the Calcutta is $3,500. JD had a double dip Shane. And he got the first leg of it done. Now he's trailing 2-1. Oh, it's Shane's break. I was wrong. That's right. I did say that before.
We're
He
having
would-
too much fun back here, I think.
Yeah, I
Yep.
guess. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. Because I did say he would get 2 more swings at it. So it is his.
I was using that break this weekend and it worked pretty well for me. The side break into the head ball. Normally when you're breaking, a lot of guys will break into the second ball there. But that break didn't work that well this weekend.
No.
You had to smash the rack to split them.
I was smashing from the center and not making a ball. Running them out everywhere. Like a dream for my opponent. That's it. Alright. Yeah, I think I like the low balls here too.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with. I can't tell.
What that
It's-
4 ball?
Yeah, exactly. the
I
four
think
ball.
it goes in this side.
Yeah,
And if it doesn't, it goes all the way up. I
Yeah.
don't think it goes down past the 9.
No. Yeah,
But it'll come up and if it doesn't go on the side.
it's got to be low balls from here. And that's what he's doing. So 5-1.
2, 4, 8. Oh, there's a 6 too. I missed
Oh
that
yeah,
one.
the 6. So he's gonna play 5-1, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's the path I see. Because I think he just shoots the 6 ball in the same in that corner.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, because the 4 provides position to it to where
Yep.
where he kind of wants to be. He got a little funny on this. I think he's just, he's playing forward 2 rails with a ton of right.
Yep, clips a little bit of 11 and comes out decent. Let's see. So now he's gonna have to shoot. If that doesn't go on the side, which I don't think it does, he's gonna play the deuce with some left-hand spin. No, maybe we see
Yeah.
it. Maybe I see it different. No, he did it just
Low
like I
left.
said.
He was just trying to kill it a little more. He got to the 6 now instead. Sorry about that. Autofocus.
Timothy, we didn't really say there's been a ton of good players that have won this tournament. And 8 and 9, and I to be honest with you, I don't remember. I get the people mixed up who's won 8 and who's won 9 ball because it is a multiple day event.
Right.
And dead silence in here for
Yeah.
that.
Pin drop.
Yep. Here comes Wade Kaufman, the tournament director.
I do like it. Like he just calls his own ref. Controversial, and he calls ref on himself. Look clean to me.
That's good. I think it's all done, folks.
Yeah, it
from
looks
here.
like we're about to have a champion. He's a little cut shot here. Just needs to stun it. Follow it up.
Shane Morrow's your champion.
Boom. 8-ball men's finals. You can hear the clapping in the background. Hats off to both these players. You both played jam up all weekend. Congratulations to Shane. I'm going to take a brief commentator break here, but we are going to have a couple mixed doubles action on the tables. So, thanks, Seth, for being here.
Yep, you're welcome.
All right, we're just gonna zoom over to that other table for a little bit till we get a match on the main table. I don't know what the score is, but I will try to find out.